Waalaikumsalam. Tengok hati Nas. Sorry lambat kau tengok paranormal dia. Terjebak paranormal apa.
Hey kiddo.
Hello.
How are you?
Lewat. Oh, kau tengok paranormal.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much
Geng
lately.
Alan Wake.
Oh my god,
Kau tengok
Mom,
lagi
it's
ke?
not your fault people get
Main dah
over
gini 2 minggu lepas.
What happened?
Just
Main balik.
work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad
Wah,
just
kau
watched the
hari-hari
latest
geng
episode
sama
of
tu.
Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Muta hijau kau.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to
Kalau
the show.
game
You were supposed to wait and watch.
ganjak
with
dalam
me.
seminggu tahan lagi kau.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on
Game
work
apa
trip, Mom.
serius ah? Takkan tak tahu game ni.
And
Kau
say
dah
hi
ada
to
ke?
Casey, tell him to stop
Game
brooding
Alan
so
Wake.
much.
Logan.
Hello Amy. Oh, ada omor awak Amy.
Bye
Amy
kiddo.
mana ni?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Tak tengok dari first. Game Alan Wake game seram-seram. Baru start ya. Game seram-seram.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up.
Kau
just
amaran
as dark as
sekeras-kerasnya. Jangan tengok kau punya lah rapat sangat screen tu. Jauh sikit.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson.
Nanti terpecah
It's
pula
right up your
screen.
alley.
Dia punya jump scare tak boleh buat bincang kau game ni.
Think of me as the backup.
Last apa pagi ke? Aha.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer
Ataupun
anyone
kau orang tengok kat Smart TV. Pergi kat YT saya Smart TV. Tengok kat YT. Tengok sampai baring. Oh, dah.
Cauldron Lake.
Jadi
Time to get to work.
mata boleh layan ha. Jump scare lah dia boleh tahan jump scare dia. Tapi ada sebahagian
A deputy was supposed to
sebahagian
be
saya
here
kena
to show
tutup
us to the
sekejap
crime
geng.
scene.
Dia tak senonoh.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Kalau kau gelakkan skrin tu
Eaten by a bear.
faham sendiri lah.
I'll check out that map.
Game ni Alan Wake.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
Bab tak senonoh lah. Teruk sangat dia punya tak senonoh tu. Nampak burung puyuh bos.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be
Burung
coming by
puyuh
to take over the
dimakan
case.
biawak.
You're half right.
Baulah iyo.
Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, couple out of town.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Ya ni
Oh,
Alan
sure,
Wake
that's
nombor
real
2.
simple.
Belum tengok boleh layan. Game ni kalau siapa first time main memang pening lah serius. Game ni banyak awak kena
Before we get to the crime scene,
The
there's time to review the
settlekan-
facts of the case so far.
kelu-kelu yang
Make sure
ada.
I'm seeing the clues clearly. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
First time main memang korang pening lah serius.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
Dia
We're
bukan
just getting started.
dia bukan zombie.
Let's head down the hill to the crime
Dia
scene.
sejenis
Hey,
roh.
Casey.
Roh-roh yang
You putting me in charge.
laju-laju
Why
gitu.
now?
Look, Anderson.
Gua tak reti
you're
juga.
a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
Kau cerita lah sikit sebab aku ada potong dah separuh. Daripada awal
Stairs
game
are out. You okay
ada
to jump
orang kena bunuh kat dalam hutan ni. Lepas tu ada saksi 2 orang memancing nampak pembunuhan tu. Itu yang dipanggil polis ni, SPI, untuk datang ke sini untuk siasat apa yang berlaku. Masalahnya yang mati tu tak senonoh. Tidak berpakaian.
Nature gives me a headache. It's too much sky.
Bahagian tu yang kau kena tutup sekejap tu. Aku salah lang. Ada 2 orang saksi
Not a
yang
bad
nampak.
place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing
Ya apa,
around
Alan
here
Wake.
that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
John Wick pun ada kau tengok.
Next coffee's on me.
Deputy Thornton, I take
Rasa
it.
menyesal. Kenapa pula menyesal? Howard Legacy sedap tu.
Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Sedap je Howard Legacy.
So, FBI, huh?
Masalah dia ni.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this
Ni
body.
lah bahagian ni. Ni lah mayat tu. Mayat tu dia tak berpakaian. Kau tutup sikit lah. Nanti tak nampak AI sistem dia detect habis lah. Kau kena sekat kau punya
Now,
live.
this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and
AI.
stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
Dah geng.
Give me a coffee.
Kau dengar je lah
Okay.
suara dia.
Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the
Kau
previous
dengar sekejap
murders?
suara dia, okay?
Body is positioned on the table.
Tak berpakaian ni.
Ritualistic.
Okay, ni kau buka sekejap.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
PF ke ni bang? PF. Siapa ni? Afnan. Thank you. Okay, Afnan. Sekejap. Tak boleh lah. Sebab kau pernah kena dulu. Sekejap. Kau siasat lah sekejap.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Kau dengar suara lah sekejap.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay. Sekejap bahagian dia ni. Dia dari awal game je. Tengah-tengah okey je. Awal game je dia macam pelik benar. Alam ke.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the...
Apa game? Undi ke? Ada lah.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago.
Dia siasat ni. Apa yang berlaku. Ni kau kabur tadi.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked
Saksinya
the tripod over.
orang yang memancing kat sini nampak.
Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
Perempuan ni pandai dia bawa siasat. Dia settle lah buat benda-benda gini.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Wish. Ni ada lagi.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Aku seram tu lah kawasan ni. Bukan seram dengan hantu, seram dengan gambar. Sabar. Ya Allah. Kau tak seram pun dengan hantu.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Aku seram dengan gambar dia ni. Salah Syah.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Ada lagi ni. Ya. Tak dapat keluar dia ni. Keluar dekat mayat ni kot. Rasa dia. Orang main tutup buka.
So you knew our
Oh, okay, dah
victim.
beres.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors.
Dia apa? Alan Wake. Dia horror.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I had to review the clues.
Alan Wake. Ya, Alan Wake 2. Lu dekat atas. Ya. Kau dah dapat. Okey, dah ada.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here. Profiling.
Naik lama tak rampok.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA. Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
But you can trust me. Well, I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect? Hide the truth from the average Joe?
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Ada benda lagi kau tak settle ni. Ya Allah. Takkan nak tengok lagi mayat tu. Ya Allah. Sekejap. Dia tak. Yang apa bang? Alan Wake. Ini seram. Okey, ada lagi punya.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Dia siang dia tak seram. Malam.
Probably looking for
Malam dia
shelter.
seram.
Safety. They were waiting for him.
Biasa lagi.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty...
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
Dia apa? Alan Wake. Nanti kau mesti kabur. Abang ni Alan Wake ke John Wick? Ha, jeng kering.
Not a printout.
Tak boleh nak bagi
Written with a
jawapan kau.
typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Alan Wake ya, Alan Wake.
Manuscript.
Tapi ni nombor 2.
Story. Killer left a message.
Serah, boleh tahan lah. Game ni
It's for us.
okey lah.
The text is about us. The victim
Jump
was one
scare
of
dia tak
their
boleh buat
own.
bincang.
FBI Special Agent Robert
Kau
Nightingale.
tak terkejut dah.
And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation.
Kami tak gini. Kalau awak first time main memang pecah
They
bola
knew
otak.
would end up hurting
Dia
them.
game ni kena settle tu, kelu-kelu yang ada. Bagi saya okey lah.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Dia macam siasat lah bang game ni. Kalau awak biasa main Alan Wake yang nombor 1 tu,
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods.
dia nak tak nak kena settle kau buat-buat benda-benda. Dia takkan boleh teruskan. Memang pening kepala sikit main game ni. Dia minta apa lagi ni? Aduh. Sekarang ni dia nak pergi cari saksi. Sebab ada saksi yang nampak pembunuhan ni.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Tak settle lagi lah. Kalau biasanya bagi kunci. Oh iyalah. Nampak? Kalau tak selesaikan tadi, takkan boleh teruskan.
Time to prop.
Baru boleh.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town
Dia
morgue.
buat bodoh je.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper
Hey,
examination
hey.
ASAP.
Game Alan Wake.
Sure.
Game
But
horror
the
lah.
coroner
Dia
will be
seram.
back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Dia dalam game ni dua karakter. Alan dengan perempuan ni. Dia kena kawal dua.
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright
Tapi
Falls.
saya lebih suka
and talk to
perempuan
these
ni
witnesses.
sebab dia bermain di dalam hutan.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup
Dalam
of
hutan
coffee.
lagi seram
Let's
kot.
try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
Nanti dia datang balik kat sini di waktu malam.
Cute lodge we got
Oh,
set up in.
waktu tu seram.
We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Can't fit the clues all together yet.
Dia apa ni?
Part
Alan Wake.
removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, ni dia lagi cari saksi.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn
Ngantuk.
impressive work so
Ngantuk
far.
tidur.
With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so
Dia
far
macam
from
dalam
home,
cerita
but
game ni.
I'm thrilled
tengok
to
movie.
be here for this mystery.
Grafik dia boleh tahan.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Alan Wake nombor 2. Tu pergi cari saksi je siapa dia. Rasa orang lagi duk dia duk pergi macing sebenarnya. Tapi nampak
The diner's just
pembunuhan
up
tu.
the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh dear. You.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Ada
Welcome to
Aika.
Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent
tengok
Sarah
hati
Anderson.
kan?
This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Oh, ni saksi dia.
Can't believe that happened.
Dia ni kau khabar.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
Alan Wake dua.
I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Alan Wake tu.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and not.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing.
Kak, hati aku
I was
pergi
down at
kak.
the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Dah dapat maklumat kau kena siasat eh.
The cult of the tree. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. So you found something there, right? A necklace
Dia
these
bagi-
cultists may have dropped.
Dia yang
Okay.
ada. Tak apa bagi tu. Ni
How
game
did
PC
you put that
ke? Main
together?
kat PS main.
You need to hand it over.
told you not to keep that thing in me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Game.
How are you?
Alan Wake.
I'm sorry.
Ben John
Who
Wick.
are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
John Wick dah keluar lagi geng.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No.
Apa pasal tablet? Tablet siapa?
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead.
Game.
Looks like
Va,
we're dealing with a cult.
Alan Wake va.
The cult of the tree.
PS4, PS5. PS5. Ayah lah tengah
Have
cah.
you heard
Main
of
jauh
this
lah
cult of
pengencah.
the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban
Oh
legend.
no,
If you're
gerak
in the
payah.
woods at night, the cult will get you.
Oh tablet.
We're not gonna find out you're the grand.
Tengok-tengok kan atas kes kan.
Are we?
I played some D&D back in the day.
Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
PS4 ke PS5? Kat PS5.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
Walah tamat. Ada ke?
Why?
Nanti aku sambung.
She kept saying that
Panjang.
my daughter drowned.
Panjang sangat lah.
She even knew my name. It was all very
Lemau
weird.
kau.
Rose has
Hadap
no
game tu
saying
3 hari.
the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Game apa? Alan Wake. Ah, ni siapa ni? Yummy. Alan Wake
Hey,
ni.
boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue. All
Kan ni dia nak
I'd
pergi
like to
ke
take a closer look as soon as
mayat
possible.
tadi. Mayat tadi
Lead the way,
dia dah dihantar ke kat balai ni lah. Jadi bahagian
this is
tu
the Bright
saya
Falls
kena
Sheriff
tutup
Station.
sikit. Tak
Anything
senonoh.
you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
Korang dengar suara je lah sekejap. Okay.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that
Sekejap.
problem, though. Our
Kau boleh ambil
morgue rotates between
kau boleh ambil shotgun awal-awal tak Aci tak?
I'm
Kita ambil,
qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
ambil shotgun awal-awal Aci tak?
Agent?
Baik. Tak ada ke shotgun? Biasa ada. Ya.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Aduh, shotgun ada dalam ni.
Just here to
Eh,
pay my
ini
ticket.
penjara.
You're ready to take my money.
Sekejap, kau nak cari shotgun.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Rasanya shotgun dalam ni.
Some patience, please.
Tak ada lagi. Kau dapat awas tak kau? Jauh paru. Tak apalah. Dia tak bagi lagi. Ya apa? Alan Wake.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Sedap weh pakai shotgun tu. Dia punya reload speed laju gila. Tapi tak ada. Oh sini jap. Ini kau tutup je geng. Sorry lah. Tak boleh nak tunjuk. Sekejap.
Okay.
Tak lama pun.
Let's take a look at our
Korang dengar suara je.
I'll start with the external inspection before
Kejap je.
performing the internal
Tak lama
examination.
pun. Kejap je.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Kejap je. Sekejap. Okay, ini tak apa. Ni kau boleh tengok lagi. Sebab kau tengah settlekan mission ni. Kelu-kelu yang ada ni.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
Baru mulai. Ya, baru mulai.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to...
Tutup. Kejap lah dia bahagian tu. Dia awal game je yang tak senonoh. Dah tengah game tak apa dah. Aku tak tahu kenapa dia cerita buat game macam tu. Jadi menyusah kita ni nak main ni. Tak ada keluar. Ada. Sekejap Sorry geng.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body...
The body shows signs of being submerged in water.
Kau dengar kan? Korang dengar kan suara?
It doesn't add up.
Kenapa lah dia cerita buat macam ni ya? Kurang-kurangnya tutup lah pakai
This looks like text.
yang tu ala ke apa. Ini dia auto clear bos. Otak dia.
There's writing on here.
Kau boleh lah macam ni dia buat.
Can't make it out.
Jangan detail sangat. Dengar. Bahagian ni memang bahaya. Sebab kau pernah kena dulu. Tutup pakai kain ke. Ini auto clear bos. Siasat mayat ni. Yang dia pelik, mayat ada tapi jantung tak ada. Ni dia tengah siasat. Tengah siasat. Jantung dia tak ada. Ada orang ambil. Dia apa bang? Alan Wake.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
Aja kau tembak dekat sebab kau nak bagi dia mati. Sebab dia tak berpakaian tu. Otak dia lah. Oh ya, bertutup lah sikit. Harga berapa? RM209. Dah settle. Ada satu lagi. Bagi ni.
He didn't have a heart.
Rasa dah okey kot. Saya dah tak tutup dah kot.
The page predicted all of it. It helped.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Cerita dia
Saga had to pursue
mayat tu dihidup geng. Mayat tu hidup tapi saya tak boleh nak tunjuk kat korang. Cerita lah. Mayat tu hidup.
Stop the monster.
Tu yang kau tembak tadi tu mayat. Mayat tu. Sayang kau tak boleh tunjuk. Kalau dia buat daripada awal game dia pakai seluar ke buat sedap lah juga. Tadi tak ada. Dia tak pakai apa, kosong. Otak je lah.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake.
Yeah, Alan Wake. Kau kena settle kelu-kelu ni. Tidak tak boleh teruskan mission. Pelik kan? Mayat tu jantung tak ada, hidup semacam.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Tak makan benda kosong boh. Kau tak boleh tuju.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
Alah, wait, memang horror game.
I'd love to blame this on mass
Horror game,
hallucination
yeah.
caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Alan dah bangun.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting
Alan
on.
Wake ben John Wick boh.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Kau rasa kau tak panggil kau Alan.
The victim
Mesti
of a
kau orang panggil je
ritualistic
John Wick
murder
boh.
turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Ya, Alan Wake tu.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Siasat lagi. Siasat dah terus siasat. Tak settle tak boleh teruskan. Kotor je lah. Mana ada clue dah. Kau tak ambil lagi kertas-kertas ni. Nampak tak? Saya tak settle. Laki ni dia duduk kat sini. Pakai sudah. Kena settle dulu. Sekejap. Ada ni benda yang kau tak ambil lagi. Sekejap. Kalau dah ambil kau kena settle kat sini je lah. Baik. Oh, patutlah.
A dead man turned into a monster.
Game Alan Wake. Ni Alan Wake ni. Dok serang lagi ni. Kau perempuan tu datang balik tempat tadi bila waktu malam. Tu serang. Ada lagi ni. Sekejap. Ni settle dah. Tak settle lagi ni. Kertas ni kuning ni. Dah beres.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They're a fine pair.
Serius aku tak boleh ambil shotgun ke?
Take it easy. My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever
Yang
you
apa
can
ni?
spare.
Alan Wake.
ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Kau punya ikut jauh ya Allah. Member tu ikut shortcut taci lah weh. Kurang ajar betul lah. Tak apa, kita nak ambil pemandangan. Kalau otak dia lah. Apa dia ikut shortcut tu? Aduh. Kau ambil kerja mudah ah.
Getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Aduh, memalukan tu. Ini pasal apa? Dia siasat.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale
Macam
was
RE
here
ke bang?
2 years ago.
Slot weapon dia sama macam RE.
Alan Wake.
Cuma story dia berbeza.
Abby mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books.
Nah, macam Resident Evil 4 remake.
Yeah,
Dia punya
I've heard the
slot
jokes at the
weapon tu.
office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Oh ni dah kau khabar. Dia datang balik tempat tadi tu bila waktu malam.
Name, similar job. It's the first
Sebab
thing
dia
anyone
belum
thinks
settle.
of. It annoyed me, but that was it.
Sebab jantung mayat tu tak ada.
10 years ago, I started getting
Tak tahu ke
strange
mana.
letters
Ah
in
ini
the mail.
yang mana nak spoil.
Fragments of
Ini kita nak
prose
tahu ni.
describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it at
Dia
least.
datang balik. Dia belum dapat bukti yang kukuh.
It was a murder cult. Turns out the
Tapi
fragments
berani dia
sent
ni
to
tau.
me
Datang waktu
was
malam.
crime
Datang
books
pagi
of
lah apa
Alan
tu.
Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their
Salam,
heads, they
Waalaikumsalam,
were
Asri.
performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Yang apa pula?
Next time, give them to
Alan
me
Wake.
before we
Game
find
horror.
ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Kau rasa kau tak panggil Alan. John Wick. Sebiji John Wick pun. Apa jadi dengan jantung tu? Ni ya. Ni cerita. Kau malas nak spoil. Tapi kau bagi je lah tujuan-tujuan.
Nightingales in something called
Kau boleh
an
cerita kat
overlap.
situ je lah. Apa
Need to
tujuan dia
figure out
datang sini?
exactly what that means.
Tapi kau cerita lebih-lebih tak sedap lah. Jadi spoil lah.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Yang apa? Alan Wake.
I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Ni dah nampak macam dah senja gitu. Maghrib gitu.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult
Monster jadian.
refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
Hidup. Jadian dia jadi monster.
We're not
Jadi
seeing
bukan
the full
sejenis
picture
monster.
yet.
Sejenis roh.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Main jauh lah. Oh banyak kerja ni. Ajak borok pula.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we
Mayat tu sini kat situ kan tadi.
our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain.
Tak ada lah. Mayat tu dah hidup bos.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters.
Monsters? Overlaps?
Dia zombie bukan.
Rituals?
Roh-roh gitu.
What do you
Kan kau
make of
tengok.
all of this?
The killers are
Tak
usually
kerti
the
orang
ones
kabur
performing the ritual.
zombie ke bukan zombie lah. Dia macam hantu roh gitu.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Ni tapak kaki mayat tu. Ikut jejak dia. Oh, dia dah bunyi soundtrack. Berdebar-debar nampak kayaknya.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
Okay.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Okay. Tengok ni.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place.
Kat belakang.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
Jump scare dia macam tu
Bright
je.
light.
Dia
There were objects that stood
keluar
out to
dekat
Saga,
skrin.
as if the light had manifested them.
Motor dia lah.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Alan bangun. Marah.
Another page. Making
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Game name. Waalaikumsalam, Afiq. Game Alan Wake.
cultist. A monster, like Nightingale.
Dia apa ni? Macam rancak. Alan Wake. Ya, kau kena settle dulu benda ni. Dia dah dapat clue ni.
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some...
Ada lagi kau tak settle ni. Sekejap. Tak dapat clue lagi ni. Ada benda yang kau tak ambil ni. Okay.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale.
Okay. Baru dapat clue. Ini penting ni. Ini bukti sebenar di mana jantung tu.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Bahagian penting ni. Ada benda ni memang tak boleh teruskan story dia.
Where is...
Dia tanya mana hati tu? Jantung dulu mana weh? Dia wayak gitu bahasa Kelantan.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned
Roh tu
around.
cakap jantung tu ada dekat peti. Dia wayak gitu. Kau pun ambil.
Here's I said, my ex-wife. I'll find my way back. Don't you worry about it.
The text on the heart is... I feel like I recognize this.
Dia Alan Wake.
Fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Gelap sangat jalan kau tak nampak. Salah jalan ni. Baiklah. Alan Wake. Ya, Alan Wake tu. First time main kau orang akan pening weh. Dia memang pening sikit. Kalau kau ingat jalan baik ke. Kena oleh 2-3 jam duduk sini saja. Tak tahu nak buat apa. Jantung tu nak letak kat mana. Jeng keren. Tapi tak apalah kau dah study game ni. Korang cuma layan je lah. Last of Us. Bukan. Alan Wake. Last of Us lagi susah Im. Senang ke. Tak ada lah. Kalau awak tak biasa Im, memang lah rasa susah. Kalau kau main The Last of Us, kepala kau cari je. Game Alan Wake. Game ni kau terpaksa aktif imersi sebab kau nak suluh lampu tu ke satu tempat objek dia tu. Kalau kau salah suluh, auto habis bateri. Jadi kau tak nak benda tu berlaku. Kau terpaksa aktifkan imersi.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey.
Sebab dia memerlukan lampu, bateri.
Okay, Saga.
Bateri bar bawah tu.
Logan?
Yang apa ha? Alan Wake.
Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
Lampu tu kau nampak tu?
No, this is right.
Kalau kau tak aktif imersi, kau suluh kat lain, dia habis bateri. Jadi kalau kau auto ni, dia target. Nampak? Jadi kau jimat bateri. Kau dah try dah off imersi. Memang susah. Membazir bateri kau, bahasa. Bukan kau masa nak nembak enemy tak ada masalah. Kau nak target benda tu, dia buang habis kau punya bateri.
Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Cuak pula aku tengok. Layan je, jangan rapat sangat lah skrin tu.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Zari, ya. Ammo kau tak banyak ni. Oh, mantap.
Nightingale's
Ini macam Yang apa bang? Alan Wake bahagian kedua. Kau dengar suara dia? Saya sambil pakai phone boy.
Oh shit! Time to run, Saga.
Rara juga ambil lama tu. Allahu Akbar. Wala hotak wala. Dia apa? Alan Wake. Pecah kepala kena tembok depan muka shotgun. Sebab kau rasa takut sebenarnya lawan dengan dia sebab dia tidak berpakaian. Game Alan Wake.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Tu hero baru keluar.
Are
Dalan.
you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake?
John
Where
Wick.
did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Alan Wake tu. Ya, Alan Wake. Habis dah chapter ni.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly.
Gunung apa tu?
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Nak kena masuk sampai ke puncak gunung. Dok. Gunung tu sekadar view je. Pecah tu mik kau nak pergi sana tu. Bapak jauh. Aku tak boleh. Dia punya muzik tak tahan game biasa-biasa je. Soundtrack dia yang tak tahan tu. Cuba ke? Soundtrack dia je main peranan. Tak ada apa pun sebenarnya. Oi, bahasa tu. Bahaya, segala ni bahaya. What the heck? Nampak dia serang kau. Dia kata bahasa kena shotgun kau ni. Dia main serang je macam tu. Tak ada kau nak aim dia. Bahasa pun kena. Aku naik pula dia main serang kau macam tu. Game Alan Wake bang. Ya. Lepas kau hantar Alan Wake, kena pelang tau. Kau boleh kata nak jalan tu salah. Kau tak ada apa dah. Kau back je lah. Masa kau berjalan, pelotok kau ni kau set. Ke mana arah kau kena pergi. Macam tu. Kau pun ingat lupa. Cuba je lah. Masa kau berjalan ni kau fikir ke mana kau nak pergi depan ni. Gitu. Baru lancar perjalanan tu. Kau tidak. Mana jeng keren. Bagian ni pening sikit. Main otak. Tak tahu jalan, balik awal. Nanti ping game. Tak boleh ping. Kalau ping saya ping dah. Penguin. Dia game. Jauh tu. Dia punya bawah tu nak pergi ke atas ni. Jauh. Nak pergi ke kereta ni sangat jauh.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to Outfield.
Alah, rasa David. Ya.
You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Dia COD jauh sangat. Game horror.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Logan.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping
Asal
an eye on
Logan
her.
je Esmeng
Lucky
tau.
her fall, she could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Tiba.
If you
Kau,
my
maki.
years of board game victories tell me
Buat
Colonel
bejok.
Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for
Alah
him.
weh, ni dah keluar ke?
Love you, Dave.
Lama dah.
Want to say bye to Logan?
Sebulan
Just tell my mother.
setengah.
Bye for now.
Dah keluar lebih kurang. Bulan lepas lah senang cerita. Berapa bang? Harga dia RM209. Nak tanya setting dengan monitor ke TV best? Saya bermain di monitor, bukan TV. Kalau TV belok
Is there
tekok.
anyone you'd like us to
Terlalu
reach out to,
besar.
Mr. Wake?
Tak sesuai streamer
You've been
macam
gone a
saya
long
memakai
time.
No.
TV.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Esok
Robert
beli.
Nightingale.
Study
You know
dulu
him?
game ni.
You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then.
Ya, PFI.
That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
Isyak rokok ya.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah.
Waalaikumsalam. Ui, jangan orang panggil host lah. Umpan tidur. Baik.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
Ni John Wick kan?
It doesn't.
Alan Wick.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, dah sampai kau apa? Tak sampai tengah hari sangat lah. Dari pagi gitu.
I remember.
Game apa? Alan Wake. Nak tumpah tidur memang gitu orang hari-hari. Ya, saya ucapkan terima kasih. Orang tak tengok pun, teman saya pun okey dah. Teman mana headset tengok korang lah, bukan korang tengok headset. Okey tu. Okey korang support. Tapi ramai je hari-hari orang buat gitu.
Thank you. Welcome.
John Wick kan, John Wick. John Wick 6. Sik terus. Tak ada fire, sik terus.
I a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking town.
Aku ingat macam best Alan Wake. Orang layan je lah. Saya cubalah. Wah, game ni pening sikit. Ini tak sedap sangat menengok. Dah macam movie lah kan. Silap kena pula kau.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard.
Nyanyi tak ada ke? Ada
That name
atas.
sounded familiar.
Sedap kok suara yang tu. Sedap gila suara penyanyi tu. Lampu mana lampu? Gelap.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must run. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index
Kau tak
cards,
cerita
the
tahan tu.
nightmare that just happened to me. A
Apa
summary
yang
of
pakai
the
Genzo
story
tu
so
ke?
far, but other notes as well.
Tak ada, game ni tak ada
Warnings.
Genzo.
I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant.
Betul lah tu.
The name Scratch filled me
Tak
with
takut
dread.
Thanos. Kali dia ayuh balik
I
awal.
could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Cuba korang tengok dia. Berhati
I
betul-betul.
didn't remember much,
Macam John Wick
but
pun.
I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Ah, baik ya.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Alan Wake ada dua kereta. Maknanya saya kawal Saga dengan perempuan tadi tu lah, dengan Alan Wake. Sekarang ni saya tengah buat story Alan. Tapi saya lebih suka perempuan sebab dia bermain di kawasan hutan. Alan ni dia bermain di kawasan bandar-bandar gelap begitu.
Welcome back to the show.
So, Alan, as the creator of the
Kat sini
character,
kau
how do
sikit
you
yang
feel
bahaya.
about this?
Dia borok lah. Patah harang kau tak faham dia cakap. Dia ni kalau main 10 jam full game. Itu kalau ingat jalan. Jam. Yes. Kalau ingat jalan, tak ingat jalan 20 jam. Gini pening. Kau tak tahu jalan, balik awal apa. Serius. Pening. Tapi kau cubalah untuk elak benda tu berlaku. Kau pun ingat lupa juga. Kau minum semut bos.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
20 jam tak ingat jalan,
Good to
betul.
see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä.
Sebab dia mana ada minimap.
Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Joo, mutta katoppa man.
Tak ada. Itu yang susah. Memanglah kalau faham English. Awak tahu memang dia bagi notis kat atas tu, suruh pergi ke hotel. Masalahnya banyak bangunan. Hotel mana satu? Jengkreng. Orang yang faham English pun dia bengong kok sebenarnya. Memanglah dia suruh pergi hotel. Hotel tu bilik mana? Jengkreng.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor.
Borok ah.
Lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even.
Dia bebek kau lari. Cara muah. Dia tengah bebek gitu kau lari. Ajak borok lagi. Alan dia punya story pun memang unik kira. Kau tengoklah.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Dia macam dua alam. Kau tengok sendirilah. Pening kadang-kadang kalau tak tahu.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp,
dia berubah.
the whole room changed.
Dia berubah
Like
kawasan.
something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Grafik dia. Grafik dia lawa.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. place wants to drown me.
Grafik dia kau puji, memang lawa.
I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a
Tapi bukan ni lah, dia penipu. Ni orang betul.
real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the
Gila.
map, the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Bakar dua alam. Dia bermain dengan lampu. Lampu tu function tu. Tak pandai buat, tak jumpa jalan. Kau tengok ni. Wah, dia berubah. Kalau macam ni, macam mana kau nak lalu? Buat balik. Nampak? Ada boleh lalu. Yang keren. Itulah.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Itu apa? Boleh.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Memang nampak dia kabur, dia pergi kat stesen. Mana stesen tu, mana bro? Nampak. Itu kawasan besar. Tu jeng kering. Tak tahu jalan, balik awal. Memang suruh pergi kat stesen. Mana stesen tu?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Hai. Bukan map.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Kau kena ambil satu lampu. Lampu ni tak boleh. Okey, sana. Saya buka map apa. Kau ingat jalan. Don't worry. Ada pun terlupa sekejap. No map. Buat bijak. Untuk nak ganggu kau lah. Mati-mati je lah.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. looking into a murder.
Motif game ni saya nak cerita lebih detail. Tak boleh nak tu juga
What is this?
tak apa-apa faham sangat English.
Evidence, a
Tapi
manuscript of a
memang
novel.
menarik juga lah.
Wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the
Dia
manuscript
jalan-jalan pening sikit lah, sesat. Akan sesat.
a murder cult was
Orang
following the
first time
story
main.
to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he
Apa nama game ni? Alan Wake. Alan bangun. Itu bahasa Melayu.
stay here?
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Bukan. Man.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Cari ammo je. Tak apalah. Dah banyak dah. Oh. Ya lah.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Waalaikumsalam. PS. Apa tanya saya main PS? PS5.
Oh, fuck!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. It was locked from the other side.
Alan Wake ya. Dia apa ni? Alan Wake. Weapon banyak, tak banyak sangat. Tapi shotgun ada lah. Shotgun. Pistol tak ada. Pistol satu jenis. Shotgun banyak jenis. Adalah dua jenis, 3 jenis gitulah. Horror. Dia main jenis horror. Tak apa hutang. Oh ya. Boleh pakai lagi benda ni. Rasa ganggu lah apa tu. Main jauh lah.
Something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. Potet, barang tak ada. Cari ammo sebenarnya. Ammo. Tekan. Kau gerak mula. Rapat dah kejar kau ni. Ni apa bang? Alan Wake. Mantap. Ammo kita perlukan. Mantap. Make it, ambil.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Alan Wake. Ya, Alan Wake.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story.
Seram ke? Boleh lah. Jump scare dia je. Soundtrack je lebih-lebih. Kejut aku be. Jump scare dia macam tu. Kau pun kalau kau tak teringat, kau pun terkejut. Kalau kau ingat, muka Mr. Bean je.
A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Macam tu je.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Okay. Okay. Oh ya, ada dua jalan. Okay, faham. Ira, thank you hati Ira. Bunga ros. Tadi aku tak perasan ada pintu ni.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Ini skill point. Tak ambil rugi. Ambil mantap.
What do you know? Word is your research can
Ni Alan Wake tu ke? Ya.
What do you know?
Dia cari apa? Alan ni seorang penulis. Aduh, macam mana kau nak kabur? Kita nak cerita lebih detail pun. English bahasa tanah.
Was even involved somehow under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Jangan macam-macam kamu. Pelik menengok awak ni. Hai, dia pelik ni. Roh baik. Dia nampak mencuri. Ni betul. Ini betul. Yang itu jahat, itu jahat.
Shit!
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Audio dia memang seram.
Making my way deeper into the story, I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Air kan? Baca molek. Air kan? Ni. Kau cuci.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Lu kena banyak pun. Kau bukan je tembok sekali tu kau tidur dia. 3 dah 4 dah pun dia jatuh pun. Mana sondo? Apa mula sondo? Allahu Akbar. Dia terkajang kau. Yang ni kau lupa. Terajak bobol. Oh, betul kan? Ni banyak dia terkajak macam tu gaya. Azmia. Ni thankful game tak perasan. Jeng keren. Kau punya lah. Jangan kau tunggu dia punya tu.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Main pintu pula dah.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Lah, bahasa kau ingat roh baik, roh jahat. Buka pintu pakai ia kena lalu. Tak bagi can kau dia.
They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Bukan kau tak nak serang.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that.
Siapa bagi kau ni? King, aku wow. Hotdog. Kasih King.
There are no happy endings in this.
Dah makan hotdog.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Aku pantang lah buka tak ada benda. Apa guna motif bekas sini? Kita ada P. Okey, sini dah beres. Kau berhati pintu ni, geng. Berhati molek.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story, but it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Odok buat TikTok, Bel. Oh, makasih. Terima kasih, King. Ui, awak bagi hantu pula dah. Terima kasih. Terima kasih, Kim. Ni dia tunjuk anak panah ni ada barel. Mana anak panah ni? Dia tunjuk situ. Okey, kau masuk. Oh tu dia. Alah, tu dalam juga ke? Roh jahat tu. Tu tak ada macam. Oh, ni jahat. Bukan kau tak boleh nak benda suluh. Masalah kau suluh rebeh bateri. Kadang-kadang ada roh baik. Kau suluh roh baik, rugi kau punya bateri. Nak suluh tu biar tepat. Betul ke jahat ke baik. Macam tu. Gini bateri habis balik awal. Dah baca baik tu jahat. Nampak dia mencurigakan tu jahat tu. Tengok cara dia berjalan kau dah tahu. Kadang kau keliru juga. Tapi memang nampak cara dia berjalan tu. Memang nampak. Kadang terpedaya juga kau. Tapi memang nampak jelas lah cara dia berjalan macam koyak The Rock gitu. Gangster gitu cara jalan.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
What game? Alan Wake 2. Sini pening juga sini. Sini memang pening kalau siapa tak pandai. Kau tunjuk sikit lah. Okay. Kau alihkan ni kan. Kau ni kau boleh masuk. Kau kena duduk di ruang ni. Nampak? Kalau tidak, kalau kau duduk sini ni kau tak boleh nak masuk dah. Nampak? Dia dah terbuka. Memang pening sini kalau siapa tak pandai. 1 jam mencari jalan. Apa ni? Dia sekat dia kan? Jangan duduk dalam tu, terkurung lah. Duduk sini sikit. Ambil. Duduk dalam tu pas cerah, terkurung. Okey, jap. Kau nak buka jalan je. Kita buka jalan dah ni. Ni kau lupa. Jap. Kim, dia Kim. Oh, okey faham. Dari sini punya. Kau buka dulu jalan ni. Lepas tu jalan utama kau tadi tu. Kau fall back balik lah. Okey. Ini dia jalan dia. Dia pandai ke ni, main pusing-pusing. Cari armor tu, pokok ada. Banyaknya Kim bagi Kim. Auto patah balik bawa dia panggil nama kau ni. Okey dah 400. Makasih banyak bagi. Kasih murah rezeki boh. Buat 6 boh. Beli controller baru. Kosok dah kau controller kau ni. Kau tengok ni. Elok pula rasa kau tunjuk dia elok pula. Wah, tu roh baik tu. Roh baik jangan kacau. Tapi kalau dia empuk kau, itu jahat tu.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had found another companion.
Saya dah janji. Oh, you. Gambaran okey ni. Nothing. Bukan. Ni.
My writing was affecting reality.
Oh, look tu. Ada satu lagi. Tak payah panggil lah. Server save down. Betul, adik kau pun problem kat malam.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This was dark, but the story had to be told.
Bagilah kau reload dulu. Kau nak katok pun. Halah dia ni lebih pula muah. Alan ni pun satu hal. Reload setahun. Salah, ya Allah Akbar. Sekejap, sabar. Weh, isi nyawa tu. Parah ni. Yo, teka yo. King. Banyak bagi lagi tu, King. Okay. Are you ready? Pak aku member. Auto power.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Kasih you.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Tukar tu. Balik awal kau. Tak cukup tanah kau lari tu. Taufan terus kau. Ada dia serang kau sini kan. Dia buku kat sini tadi kan. Jadi kau pancung sini. Kau nak lari ni. Memang tak dan apa. Taufan terus kau. Kena belakang sikit. Tak detect gambar. Sini sikit. Oh ini. Betul lah. Depan sikit. Aku tak ada lari kau ni. Tak ada lari. Betul kau selipar lagi ni. Parah aku serabut. Tapi lama-lama kau sedap. Jago. Baik yo. Hakim. King Yo. Terima kasih. King Yo nama.
Was always out there hunting me.
Tak lepas lagi lagu atas sikit. Sedap. Kalau dengar lama-lama sedap pula suara dia. Suara dia sedap didengar lah. Oh itu mayat tu. Tak berpakaian. Kau tutup sekejap. Sebab kau nak ambil barang dekat dia. Lepas pada ni kau pergi masuk ke Saga pula. Alan Wake tunggu. Nanti kau buat pula. Kita buat bahagilah. Perempuan lelaki. Kau nak ambil barang dekat dia. Kau tutup sekejap. Sebab dia tak berpakaian. Kau dengar je lah suara dia. Sebab kau nak ambil hati dia. Okey dah beres. Kau nak ambil hati dia. Jantung dia je. Dia tunjuk juga. Botol lah. Sikit je.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning.
Habis kena
The violent
prank.
emotion of
Tak
the
ada tu.
act.
Kat scene dia. Lepas tu
The dead
John Wick.
eyes of
Yeah,
the
John Wick.
victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Shotgun, okay. Banyaknya King abang bagi King. Terima kasih King.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Murah-murah rezeki. Kau gerak mula.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home?
Lampu
Going up to our
cukup. Biarkan dia. Nanti kau datang
Would
balik.
I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Dia apa ni? Hakim. Alan Wick.
Thank God he picked up.
Baik gerak tu. Baik King.
Why are you helping me?
Kasih King. Atas gift.
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Dah, take lagi lah. Kat sana. Aduh. Ya. No. Kau cari. Oh tu dia. Tengok bangunan paling tinggi ya tu. Kau tak tahu location dia. Tengok paling tertinggi bangunan tu. Ha, ni lah tempat dia. Kau tak boleh nak berjalan sangat oh. Roh banyak. Tak pasal-pasal kena empuk je.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Tak pecah pula mentor dia. Bulat boleh.
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Loop me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls.
Hey, King.
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
Clicker. Semangat terus, semangat. Thank you.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Minum air pula serentak.
Mr. Wake. Alan.
Game Alan
We've
Wake.
seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you.
Alan Wake nombor 2.
To hurt you.
Isinya apa bang? Dia macam nyiasat lah.
We are all in danger.
there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch.
Cakap tengoklah kau. Macam tu.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused?
Oh, SBI
Or is he
hormat
hiding
sikit.
something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Scratch looks just like... Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay.
Ish, Alan Wake. Ya, Alan Wake tu.
Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Waalaikumsalam, Kim. Lama tak nampak.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Wake just gave us a lot of information. That's not right. The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called...
Glass Studio. Nak buat live je. Internet kena kuat lah. Ada setting dia dalam tu. Titi dah ajar. Awak boleh faham. Banyak maklumat Alan ni. Muka dia saja.
Doesn't make sense.
Waalaikumsalam pejuang. Tak apa, buat dulu Ki. Nanti kalau awak dah ready, saya lah nanti awak khabar je lah mana yang tak faham.
Makes sense.
Tapi ada Titi ajar. Dia apa bang? Alan Wake. Kau tengok siasat ni. Banyak benar maklumat Alan ni. Jenuh kau nak tepek dinding. Oh, tak ada maklumat lah.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult.
Kau gerak.
I'll head to
Mula-mula.
Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
No, you
You good? You okay, buddy?
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
Dalam nangis, kena senyum. Muka macam Mr. Bean tu kau tengok. Tak ada perasaan.
Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World.
Dia Alan Wake. Jangan tengok YT. Tengok YT tu. Okay. Let's go. Story dia ni pula. Alan kita stop dulu. Sekarang Alan. Kita buat story perempuan dia dulu. Saya kena kawal dua karakter ni.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult.
Oh, baru download TikTok. Ada dia aja, senang je.
Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write.
Kalau awak nak live pakai mobile, banyak modal kot
Quality
sebenarnya.
of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the
Nak
rest have,
beli adapter
this could be a
lagi.
breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
They're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Udah laptop.
Yeah, real
Awak nak live pakai mobile ke apa? Nak main game mobile?
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Oh. Days gone. Oh, days gone, bro. What the days gone?
Sorry, I don't think we've met.
Then you're in luck. Introducing the brothers who need no introduction, the Koskalas. Ilmo.
Baik, cakap kau ada ni.
I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Nampak maklum
Are you
ada.
familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't?
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials.
Profiling is the key.
Siasat pula dia ni.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Ilmo made it sound like I live. Wake says the story will change reality around us. A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river. What was that?
FBI, show yourself!
Season. Crossing a line.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Dia apa bang? Alan Wake.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Ada ni bro. Kan Alan Wake. What game Alan Wake tu?
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Jesus!
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee. Okay, then. Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
What game? Alan Wake tu. Well, now there's less monsters. Now where is that safe? Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code? The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult. puasa dia kena shotgun apa. Bunyi kan.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga. Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping! I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it! We're too old now!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time! Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great-uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer. Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting. Everything here reminds me of Logan. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised.
Alan Wake. Yeah, Alan Wake.
Holland Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
AFI ke? Iya.
It's not true. It's just a fucking
AFI.
story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Ya. Ini macam e-message. Itu lah.
One and two? God damn it. And now they're all taken. The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement. A fuse. Could come in handy.
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. A creepy basement. Playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. I need to open the safe. I need to open the safe. What? Mulligan and Thornton were fine early. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. No. Logan's not dead. Shouldn't spend time on old questions. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Think. Nope.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Yeah. The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. No. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhyme. Doesn't make sense. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap. That parade float. Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past.
Ya apa bang? Ni
The
Alan
ritual to
Wake
enter was tied to
nombor
crafting the
2.
float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's a parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Espresso Express. Got it. Gift shop. Easy. Fair trade fun zone. I can't make out what it says.
Boleh sakit mata ni.
Oh. Think, Saga. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mokumu.
The materials listed for the parade float mention What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. The mask is missing. Where is the mask? I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously. The fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Alan Wake. Iya. Alan Wake 2.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that. Thank God. I guess a toy knife will do.
Time to go!
Well, now there's less monsters. A little something to get those arms moving. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Everything she wants.
Ya, Alan Wake. Betul lah tu.
Logan?
Tajuk bro. Alan Wake tu. Betul lah tu.
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker. time this way and the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before. Through that. I need to look for another way through.
Yang apa? Alan Wake tu. Seram. Soundtrack je. Dia yang biasa-biasa je.
Okay. Going down. Trapped how?
Alan Wake 1 best kot.
What does that mean?
Grafik dia je lah kurang sikit. Bising.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
Stop making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare. Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave it back.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know. The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Yang apa bang? Alan Wake. Nombor 2. Alan Wake tu.
General.
Berapa jam? 10 jam.
My name comes up, your
Tapi
books
jam
come
itu
up,
saya main habis.
you come up.
Saya sambung lah
I've
main
read them.
sekarang.
There are echoes of my life in there that makes me
Motor
feel
hijau
like
nak habis.
someone's been watching me.
10 jam. Itu kalau ingat jalan.
What happened to Alan Wake?
Tak ingat jalan,
Unanswered
20 jam.
Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your story.
Besar saya
If
game
someone
ni.
gets hurt, it's kick-ass
84
material for the next one.
Sesuai dengan grafik dia.
Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, What will happen? Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
What are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait! I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Crazy! Look out! It's coming! What the fuck?
Hold it! Freeze! It's here!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive. These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Dah tak lama ni. So kau ya.
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
Positive ID. Alan, Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. I'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home. Fucking monsters. Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting up.
Oh! Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ozzy.
Just another day in Valhalla.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? Tor and Odin are here somewhere. An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless job. Having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are born to work?
Need the key. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. Nah. Keep trying. I need to get the clicker to wake and close. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't. Oh.
Belum settle lagi ni. Ada lagi ni. Holding room. Okay. Room atas.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Yola. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. Not all because of your shit coffee. Only we
This is Tor's room.
good coffee. Hey, what's that sound?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Ilmo, look, it's the bright, cold, blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner.
Odin's in bad shape.
I've heard that the health benefits of this
He was drunk and watery.
increased energy, improved eyesight,
Or is this something more serious?
and deeper connection.
Can you hear me, Odin?
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob?
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I feel like a
Odin?
$1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright, cold, blend organic coffee. Brewed with care, right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today.
He's in no shape to talk.
And the Old Deer Diner and
Odin's in rough shape. I found a photograph of you with the... I found Wake's clicker. I've never connected to someone like this. You said Tor is in danger.
Saga. Tor. Danger.
Don't worry, Odin. I'll find him. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility,
Okay. The clicker makes Wake's writing change Tor is not okay. Something is
Tor's in the
definitely
wellness
going on.
center, isn't he?
No. Thank you, Rose. Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark. Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson. Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. And the doors are open. Jesus Christ. I need to catch up with Tor.
This minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him
Tajuk apa ni? Game Alan Wake.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in? What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor...
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Cynthia took Tor. Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh.
Here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing...
Are we out here again?
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency.
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Oh, mai Zapak ni masuk Pak Alan jumpa besok
It's 3 the devil shits.
Sambung
The
besok.
basement. Thanks.
Panjang kot nak habis Pak dia ni.
Just around the corner. Promised rain. It shouted. Catch, dear best.
Macam The Last of Us. Oi, The Last of Us sedap lagi. kembali. Tajuk apa gini? Alan Wake nombor 2. Serah lah.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself
Tidur lagi.
into her.
Tidur lagi. Lagi. Habis bagian ni kau tidur lah. Wah ni.
A fuse. Could come in handy. There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
It was too late. It was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga is trapped in the forest story.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. I feel like I'm missing some context here. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh? A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Don't need to go over all this again. Tor disappeared into the pond.
Alan Wake. Yeah, Alan Wake.
Doesn't make sense. Sure. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. Anger's remorse is missing.
Ya apa? Alan Wake. Kena settle dulu je. Ada clue ni. Barang penting je kalau tak dapat. Ambil tu. Ini banyak raksasa ke? Hantu-hantu zombie. Bukan zombie lah, roh-roh jahat. Ada lagi bilik satu kau tak masuk. Kau tak dapat keluar. Bilik atas ni. Setiap sudut. Sebab kau tak tahu kedudukan api game muzik yang lama tu. Kau nak benda tu. Oh, kalau kira ada lagi yang kau tak settle ke sini. Okay. Okay. Tak dapat lagi. Tak ada. Ni lagi. Benda tu ada kat sini. Tapi saya belum dapat maklumat betul lagi. Ada yang kau terlepas. Ke atas sekali.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter
Yeah.
is not mine.
Alan Wake.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He...
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of...
Langsung dia tak bagi apa. Beruk.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Oi.
You remind me of a dream I had. This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Ada je kawasan ni. Kau lepas pandang. Masuk dah.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Berapa ni? Okay. Alah, tak cukup. Macam lagi. Orang mengantuk lah ni kan. Lambat pula dah. Dia benda ni baik. Alan Wake. Ni seram. Kan pintu yang ni Kau dah ambil dah. Lagi yang beres kat sini. Check balik. Dekat kawasan Kelung ni je. Ni. Tak dapat. Macam tu lah. Semua nak masuk dah ni. Kat tangga dia. Ni kat tangga ni kau dah ambil dah. Kau nak letak alat muzik tu dekat situ. Masalahnya kau tak dapat maklumat lagi. Kau shortcut sangat ni. Kau tak banyak kau ambil barang-barang maklumat yang tak cukup tu. Maklumat ording.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Dia memang ada kuasa ni je. Belah atas je rasanya. Kenapa macam aduh. Nampak tak? Dia kalau tak tahu jalan apa, tak tahu nak buat apa, kiri aja dia. Nampak? Melambatkan. Sedangkan kau dah tahu benda tu. Ada satu maklumat tu tak ambil. Jadi bengong gini. Ni buat lambat elok 10 jam jadi 20 jam. Dia pusing tempat yang sama macam ni. Tak dapat maklumat, dia memang tak boleh teruskan tu. Ada orang jap. Mana orang tadi? Aku kena borok dengan dia dulu. Mana orang lepak? Memang atas lah. Kau nak ni, nak dapat detect ni. Ni. Ini apa ni? Penting ni. Ni tak dapat detect satu lagi. Maklumat dia. Ada clue yang kau tak boboh lagi ni. Okey, semua dah beres dah ni. Tak ada. Kosong. Ada satu tapi tak boleh nak tepek. Mo, Alan Wake. Tak dapat maklumat tu. Boleh tak bang? Boleh lah. Kacau. Benda sekejap boleh lambat kau tu. Sekejap kau cuba ambil balik mana yang kuasa sini lah. Mungkin ada kot maklumat yang kau tak ambil. Ada pintu yang tak belum dibuka ke? Ni masuk satu.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Tiga kau. Otak apa lah. Tak sangka pula jadi macam ni. Biasa okey je. Mana maklumat dia? Bagi Kau dah lama ngantuk dah ni. Kau buat hal pula. Memang ada atas ni lah aku rasa. Dia tak jauh pun benda tu. Tingkat 2 tak silap kau. Masuk sikit sudut tu. Okay, tak ada. Mana yang ambil ni? Maklumat ni. Pasal lampu apa? Muzik. Ada. Lagi ada dengan dia ni loading. Tapi dia dogok. Dia tak boleh nak cakap. Jadi kau kena siasat. Nak apa cakap kau. Padahal dah tak jauh dah. Patut ada kat dalam ni piring tu. Tak dapat maklumat. Inilah jadi kita gantung. Benda yang kau tak ambil ni. Itu jadi gini. What? Okay. Alan wait. Tu. Masuk dah banyak kali dah pusing-pusing. Serius lah. Oh dia ni. Satu lagi ha. Satu kertas. Nampak tanda tanya tu. Satu lagi. Dapat dua tu beres.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
There are pieces of George on the floor everywhere. The black stuff. Sedating. Very bad. I need to clean it all away. Perkelekko sotketaan joka paikka. Kuulkaapa nyt, mikä? Mitä se? Mitä paikka tämä?
Gila. Mana boleh tak dapat ni? Kau mengantuk satu hari ni. Tahan ngantuk dah. Lepas aku kena besok aku sambung. Kadang mikir dah ni. Satu je benda yang kau tak ambil. Apa ni? Tak safe. Waalaikumsalam. Besok lah geng. Tak ada mikir dah dia. Lalu tak macam ni. Sebab muka fikir shortcut sangat kau tadi. Oh jalan je. Tak ambil sangat barang. Lepas tu kantoi. Salam pagi Naim. Satu je lagi maklumat dia tu. Mana dia duduk tau? Bila kau dah dapat, dia akan beritahu dengan roh dia ni. Macam ni, dia bercakap.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse.
Odin.
Oh,
Odin tengah sakit tu, tapi dia boleh bercakap. Macam dalam satu alam tu, faham tak? Macam itulah lebih kurang. Dia tunjuk ke mana benda tu. Masalah kau tak ada satu lagi maklumat. Order ni ada. Dia doktor bagi yang tak hati. Cakap. Tapi dia cakap ke alam lain macam tu lah. Datang pun cakap. Tapi ada perasan satu kertas. Kertas tu kat luar. Mustahil dalam ni. Cikgu pergi ni hati ni. Ada satu kertas atas ni. Kau dah hafal dah. Kau dah tahu dah. Ada ingat-ingat lupa kan. Sebab dulu kau explore. Kat dalam ni mustahil.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Dia bagi dua ni.
Tor was here.
Tak ada kena-mengena. Sebab sekarang ni kau nak yang belah bawah ni. Bukan dari atas ni. Jaduh apa?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting. This door needs a knob. Tahu, itu hangin dah kau ni. Tak tahu ke mana nak pergi ni.
Oh ni, ada satu kertas yang kau tak ambil tadi. Takkan yang ni. Ada kertas kat tanah ni. Tu kau dah ambil dia. Oh ni. Oh ni, dia sang. Kan. Tu kau kena cakap dengan dia ni. Dulu kau cakap.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house.
Ni dia
Is there
tanya.
anyone who didn't show up?
Tanya pasal bawah tanah tadi tu.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the...
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Dia bercakap saja je ni.
How did that happen?
Bukan nak bagi apa-apa pun beruk. Kau nak bubuh benda ni lah. Aduh. Kau mengantuk ni lah. Jumpa besok lah geng. Sorry lah. Dia dah putus angin dah. Study sikit. Kau ada silap ni. Ada benda yang kau tak ambil. Banyak betul buzzer. Benda dia simple je sebenarnya. Tapi terbakar satu tu. Bukan kau tak pernah main dah. Masuk ni kali yang keempat dah kau main game ni. Tapi tak tahu pula. Sebelum ni 3 kali kau main okey je. Lancar je. Tapi kau suka loot lah. Kali ni kau main je ni secara ringkas gitu. Tak tu pun. Cantik je sebenarnya perjalanan tu. Ini dah mula kantor ni. Macam ni orang khabar. Dia ni elok 10 jam. Kalau haji ni kerja bukan 10 jam ni. Kau buang masa kat sini dah berapa? 40 minit. 40 minit kau duduk. Pak, dia bermain di kawasan yang sama. Kita tak tahu nak pergi mana. Bongok tu lah. Rumah Audi ni. Ha ni. Tanda tanya tu. Ada satu lagi. Satu lagi kau tak dapat. Bila kau dah dapat baru kau pergi sini. Ha sini kau nak bercakap dengan dia. Ini satu ni. Kau tak dapat maklumat. Macam mana nak dapat jawapan dia? Barang ah, barang lagi ngantuk sangat. Dulu kau main dulu bilik atas bawah ni je. Satu settle. Kau tahu mana punca yang silang. Yang satu maklumat tak jumpa. Bilik ni dia kunci ni. Masuk. Ada benda-benda kertas ke. Tak ambil. Ha ni sini lah patutnya. Aduh. Dah ambil ni semua. Beres dah. Ni kau jadi heran tu. Dia bengong sekejap. Dia nak yang tahu kita stres. Buang masa tu lah. Kau ingat kau nak main sampai habis bahagian perempuan ni. Lepas tu masuk Alan. Kau enak memang kau nak tidur pun. Tapi gantung kat sini. Kau dah cuti. Cuma masuk. Tengok lah. Rajin kau lah. Tapi tak lah game ni. Delay ni kau ni nak malam lah. Game hantu malam. Apa nama game ni bang? Alan Wake. Alan Wake tu. Yalah, jumpa malakang lah. Okay. Sorry lah. Jadi kucar sikit. Walaupun sendiri pun tak tahu mana silap satu maklumat tak dapat. Zombie ke? Habis kau zombie. Ya naik. Tak tahu kita stres Mana Alan Wake. Tu harga dia murah je. Tak ada murah, mahal jugalah, tapi berbanding lah dengan version PS5 standard dia offer harga tu. Main pun puas hati lah 10 jam kalau betul ikut jalan cerita dia. Dah lagi kau nguak lagi. Nguak dah ha, nguak satu ha. Okey bang. Aduh. Awak ada mat. Kau dah lah mengantuk, lepas tu tak jumpa maklumat, stres je. Naik tu ke tangga. Kau tengoklah kat YT sikit, study sikit kat mana kau silap. Benda apa yang kau tak ngambil, benda penting tak pergi ngambil. Okay, thank you teman saya. Jumpa nanti insyaAllah. Assalamualaikum. Selamat pagi. Jaga diri. Bye bye.